Jelly. Hello. Hello, Dagrime. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. So dirty, love so sweet. What are you guys doing? Guys doing good? Can't complain, you guys. That's good, I guess. You're doing fine. That's good. Good morning, Bubbles. Good morning. Hi, Slide. How y'all doing? It's good to see you all. So sweet. Wonder how the queue time is gonna look. If it's gonna be bad or not. You're out of the closet. I am. I am out of the closet. World is truly better when you get out of the closet. How you doing, mate? Hopefully that that's the same singer. They really don't sound similar at all. He's probably mid lane right there, Carl. He probably is. Um, with Fiddle player. Ooh, the Camillus Fiddle chat. It's always interesting, right? We are Master 170 LP, I think. Keep hard, mate. Hope you success in streaming. I am trying, Rengo. Looks like it's a dodge from the morning here. It is. I am trying very hard. We have a new YouTube video coming out tonight as well that is Rome specific. Since they have changed the macro a tiny bit. We're changing up like drops and herald and all that, right? So yeah. We have a new Rome video coming out soon. Hello, Hayden. Hello. Oh, let me try again. Try again. I do not want to play top lane. End up being me that now has to dodge right chat, and then I have to wait 5 minutes before I can queue up again. Okay, gaming inbound now. Support. Okay. Appreciate it. That is so kind. That is so kind. Good morning, Disco Flocken. Good morning. We start with people today? Yeah, that's really kind. And he's looking to play a tank as well, which is really, really sweet. Rest Twitch versus Bart and... Okay, he's not picking. Senna. People really like playing Senna now. I'm not sure how I feel about playing with Senna. Tried Tarek, he feels kind of busted. Also, Tarek is really strong. What do you want to like? I think Senna's fine. I think she's held back by the itemization they're doing right now. The people that do Static Chip, Rebel Pike, and Black Cleaver as the first 3 items are fucking up majorly with the itemization. Also love Bart, but I'm not that good at him at the moment. That's fine, right? Like, chase the fun more than anything else, right? But yeah, Tarek is quite strong. Tarek and Cillian are probably like the most sleeper OP supports that no one really plays because some people find them quite boring. Mm-hmm. He's bad, he's named this dude. And he's rocking the meep. Then because of one LCK play, I'm pretty sure. It's always how it is, right? And pro play is just 10 times slower, so builds are very different in pro play than they are in solo queue. Mr. Man, he's Alistair's biggest issue is that he's not a champion level 1. So he loses a lot of control on the first waves, which can escalate to just having a hard time throughout the entirety of the game, right? That's legitimately his biggest issue.
Seconds until minions spawn. It's me!
And that part is just really, especially in higher ranks, really, really abused on, right? But yeah, that was why I was standing here instead of in here.
Minions have spawned.
Lathyrus, what do you build when enemy team has perfect balance between AP and AD and no tanks? Go Deadman split into Yaksha then, Bararino. Which is fighting. Look, my bad. My bad. It's really not my bad. It's so easy to do that play, but Senna just didn't. Senna kind of backed off. This is not an easy play because he's only level 2. That's unlucky. Then I have no damage level 1? She has plenty. She actually has more than Twitch as well, because Twitch went with Q. Senna just backed off and didn't really auto-attack. She was very afraid of existing. I do understand why Talon did what he did. He was waiting out the recall, right? But yeah, the issue wasn't damage. The issue was pair of balls was lacking. But it's fine. We have a very hard game on our hands now. Because Talon is also really far behind, because he did the attempted gank here, right? Senna's not level 2 yet, which is kinda surprising. I don't know. Senna's pathing there was really weird. She was up here. Damn, the shield came out fast enough. Okay. There's a lot of small unlucky parts as well, right? There's a small chance that Twitch will try to kill Senna alone. Twitch should be back by now. Yeah, he is. Timing is just so off, right? Just kill this dude. I don't know, just kill the Thresh. I don't know why they went on the Twitch. Did she Q me, maybe? Oh, I'm just dead. My bad, I got pooped right when I went for the Q. That's really my bad. Hmm. I'm fairly sure they can see Talon. It's just one of those games where everything is going wrong for us. Like, it's so close, but it's so far away. She is the bait now. And they really greeded. They wanted the Twitch instead of just killing. But we got it. We got a few kills. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's see if we can crash this fast enough. That's the next part, right? We're obviously losing a lot mid lane, but we needed that. And both kills on us in the bot lane. It's not a perfect crash, but we can stopping our reset there. It's gonna cost us 2 platings, I think. But at least we're in spot. They both used flash, I believe.
Enemy double kill.
Be careful. And the lantern so he could auto attack me once. Just Senna still has barrier. Wait, just got executed. That is so unfortunate. But we still got one at least. But like, has he gotten two? That's what I mean, right? Quite unlucky, chat. I think that team comp is really just gonna run over us, by the way. Because Talon is also incredibly weak. Replace the new controller. He died again! He killed me with all. I don't understand that. How the hell? But yes, he gets more souls now. We do not have the damage. I see. Okay, he's just trolling or what? That's not an Olaf issue. The talent is trolling, dude. Did you not see that? Can you just use your ability?
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
They're all just eager greeting. Just use your abilities. No, they didn't fuck up. Talon stood still, Rhyme. Did you not see it? He just stood still. He straight up just stood still. He also didn't. He also decided to finish the Grump before coming with Talon, while Talon was fighting full HP. It is unfair to blame this on like the champion Olaf being overpowered when my teammates opted into trolling. Which is so fed. Everyone on the enemy team is fed. Echo is like the least fed person, but he has so many planings. The Talon just fucking taunt away. I have to flash this thing. Oh, it's just one of those games where everything is just going wrong, dude. Talon decided to taunt away after sitting in the brush when Talon then showed up, and then it's not fast enough to even run away from that. And we don't have enough damage to punish it. No one is playing bot lane.
Shut down. Double kill.
One minute.
Enemy killing spree.
Why am I getting?
An ally has been slain.
What did I do wrong? Like, Echo's here. There's nothing I can do in that situation. I just got dove by your laner, who is so fat.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shouldn't have if you can't tell. Why he's trying to put the blame on me? Twitch is not the problem in this game. Twitch ain't the problem here, friend. No idea why she stayed on auto attack. Yep.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Talon's game was just over from the the fail gank level 1, well 2, right? I wonder, maybe Talon was built as well. No, not built. Fresh account. It's like a Smurf. Like, it's a Giga Smurf. Was he just tilted off of the level 1 or what? Huh, interesting. He had a really good win rate in the last 20 games. Maybe he just tilted off of his level 2 and he never recovered from it? Shit happens, right? Like that. Shit like that happens in the game. People get so insanely upset when shit happens. I would like to believe that it's just immaturity of young people not able to understand and control their emotions, so they start lashing out. Like, what we saw there was also just deflecting, right? Like, Twitch wasn't really the issue in that game. We could easily deal with Twitch if Olaf wasn't incredibly fed at the same time as well, right? Yeah, the worst part about League of Legends is the community, which is kind of sad, right? Because the game itself is so good, but the community is trying so hard to make it unenjoyable. Would you agree on that? I should swap with mid lane. Just kind of finish cleaning my glasses real quick. The fact that you have to minimize communication because it's the only way to enjoy the game is kind of showcasing the issue in the game currently, right? You know, you can tell people are losing. You can, because they start grieving, right? They start grieving. 1,000 of hours of Dota 2 before I started League a few months ago, and I have to say, at least the people in my games aren't just extremely racist. Admin the one like they tended to be in Dota. The toxicity is more juvenile. It's because it's like filled with children, I swear. Like it's just filled with children that does not know how to control their emotions. It's gone from younger teenagers to emotionally stunted young adults at this point. Nah, not in EU. In NA for sure. In NA, the game is not really increasing in player base, but it is increasing in player base in both EU and Asia, right? So I don't think the average age is that high in EU. I think the average age in NA is significantly higher than in EU and Asia. That's why it's not too terrible. My games I play in NA.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Perhaps.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Live in the upper. You wonder what they're writing about, the two French people. The fun part about EOS is that English is not the first language of most players, so the flame is so fun to read. Most countries in the EU are completely fluent in English, though rhyme. Like completely fluent. Do I have a French person in chat that can tell me what they're writing about? They seem like they're having fun.
I got two good reasons for you to turn back.
Wow, they actually shot me? I hit that execute bug at least. Realistically, it must be warded, right? Because he shot it down here in the corner. Only reason he would ever do that is because it's warded, right? Potion sipping. down on the first few levels is so obnoxious. Because he gets that movement speed from the shield as well. Which makes it very hard to retaliate. And she doesn't use mana, as you can see. Like, she's spamming abilities on us, and look at her mana bar. Like, straight up, look at her mana bar. And she doesn't play with mana flow band. So she's just low mana cost champion for whatever reason. One of the things I always hated. She got ended from her mid. Says that one who will get hjälp and better supplies, I trust you dirty bastard. They really want the crocodile. They got it. They all got an assist, which is important. I'll be resetting when we cross this wave, which we should be doing here. So Corki can't just come and W the wave now. Lilia there. Her blue buff was still up. Looks like she's taking Kane's blue buff though. Kane is gonna die as well. Was that gang, dude? I just realized we're playing with Cleanse on Corki, which makes 0 sense. Corki W'd into them for whatever reason, where he also missed the W. Corki could not have played it worse than he did. He like flashed away to then W back into them. The way we win this game, by the way, is by leaving Corki now. If I continuously play bot lane, we lose. There's only one way to win, and it's through mid-top jungle. Kane is fucked now? Nah, he's not. Kane is gonna be fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Really thought he would move up in the river. Is this gonna be a level ahead? Not really. It's not gonna be that bad. We think. If we can kill him here before he hits level 6. But you see, like, the way we are losing bot lane. Damn. We did not have enough damage. Just report him? Like, that's my fault? It's Ambessa's fault. And his dead bot lane was also Corki's fault. It's kind of funny.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Not better. You can see, Kane and Lilia, same experience. Just mute everyone. I'm kinda annoyed by all the pings that I'm randomly getting. Like, they're all so useless. Oh, you're fine. Holy. That's, Ambassador died there, then the game is down. I did get experience for that kill, by the way. So, even though I don't get assist, which is sad, I do get experience for it. Why are we not on the Raptor camp instantly?
Enemy rampage.
This is the only way we win, by the way, the way I'm playing here. Get out. I thought Kane was tanking it for whatever reason. But yeah, this is how we win. It feels a bit weird, right? But like, I can just already say that playing through Corki is not gonna benefit me at all. Well played to the Victor, by the way. He traded 1-for-1 bot lane, got a big shutdown. Well, 1-for-1. He's very likely dead.
An ally has been slain. Your team has
So fun TP. But is indeed a blast. I still don't have Deadman's Blade, even after all that. But Kane is red form now, and we got the first tower. Now we just need to play Dragon. Realistically, the best thing we can do now is put Corki top and a better bot lane, right? Really never should be ganking bot lane, right? My Kane is strong, but my Corgi is useless and they have double legendary item. I'll execute completely on that kill. My bad. That could not have gone worse. Renekton refused to die. Ambessa missed her ult over the wall. If we don't miss that ult, it also looks a bit better. We should really just stay on the tower, by the way. Armor's really bad, so that's a very big shutdown on the map right now. Why does it say 550 here but 332 when I ping it? So which one? 322 or 550? Which one is it, Riot Games?
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
I'm surprised this dragon is still alive, right? With me playing topside all game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We have 3 boil drops. I don't think we can kill the tower instantly, because I think Renekton has TP. We actually kill this very fast. If Renekton doesn't have TP, I think we just kill it, which is a lot of gold. Ah, that's sweet. We are owning this jungle up here as well. We have fucking flash still. I didn't think she would have flash after last fight.
Enemy double kill.
Bad. Very big shutdown.
Ally has been slain.
Still had ult? My bad, man. Kiss me. Ah! I don't think Karma can just face sig into Bessa like that, can she? She can, okay. I think Bessa forgot that this dude's fat. Kiss me. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, and Corky got sniped. Bessa has ult. Victor has TP. Bessa did not go there. I just got flashed on by Renekton. That felt like he was retaliating from the early camp.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh! My Bess is not even that much stronger than the Renekton, and that's the worst part here, right? Well, it's not fair to say she has 2 items, but it's the same levels. We are master right now, boobies. It's kind of lighting upgraded off of the red buff, so no red buff to sip on. He's level 13.
An enemy has been slain.
Hopefully we can just one-shot her. We can.
Shut down.
Absolutely huge.
Enemy killing spree.
Your pleasure was mine.
Corki's dead somewhere. Mid lane, I guess. I think jungle. Didn't get the objective tower.
Has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
That would have been a sweet shutdown. Got the dragon though.
Has been slain.
I was hoping that would be a friend. I'm so sad that Kane tried to help here. Nice. The extra damage there from Huawei. Hopefully they go Herald instead of Atakan, right? Oh, it went bot lane.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't mind them getting Herald. It would have been horrible if they got Atakan though. Is Corki actually trying to take the Crux or what? This is one of the things, right? The only way to win this game was sacrificing Corki. Then you have a 50-50% chance if your AD carry's ego can handle not being played for, to the point where they then might start reaping because they weren't played for. That looked weird. Fuck.
Ally has been slain.
The Karma just full tanked it. Nah, we don't have any damage without our AD carry when he's just trolling. Like, we had Victor there, we had Kane there, they both went on the Karma, she just full tanked it. Unlucky. Did not think the Karma would be able to survive that. Can they end here? I've been playing actually the last few days, yeah. Don't think they can end, because we're up alive now, the Victor and I. And Kane for that matter. Kane didn't get his ult off.
Double kill.
I don't see a way we win this, chat.
Aced.
Is it good?
Enemy has been slain.
I like it. I am not sure we win this game, sadly. Quick question, what's your thought process when you pick Bard versus when you pick Fiddle? I pick Bard whenever Bard is available, and I pick Fiddle whenever Bard is not available. It's a very simple thought process. They're too far ahead now. Like we're talking 10,000 gold ahead. It was a semi-competitive game up until like 5 minutes ago. We just don't have any, I mean any damage. Like, Ambessa hit everything on Karma, and Karma can still just full tank it. When Karma, a champion that has built 0 tank items and only very little HP, right? Like, what is that, 200 HP here? That's it? Everything else is just AP items. When Karma can full tank everything, there's no way to win it. We rolled the dice. The way to win was playing through mid to top, which we did. We did get a good lead on it, but Corgi decided to troll because he wasn't the main character. That sadly happens sometimes. Sometimes that sadly happens. Hello, Dunkirk! Bummer. 2 very annoying AD carries in a row, right? Like, Corgi's rage splitting. Corgi has been trolling the entire game. That's why I started playing through mid to top, right? Instead of playing through bot lane. Playing carry roles for a while. You have good game knowledge instead of good of most master players. Why would I don't understand. Why would I do that? You understand? I'm playing the most carry role right now, right? Like, support has the highest impact in the entire game. I love this Q, dude. The Q time, I mean. I can use skin too much. How about you? I think it looks pretty. I think it looks great. What about it that do you not like? You think the color differences are too small? The color difference compared to what? More contrast in the skin himself. I actually think the new skin is cute. I like it. Yeah, I think my English is fisting me here. More contrast in the skin. Other bard skins have more different colors, I think. Like this is the skin, right? You have blue, you have pink, you have gold, you have white, you have a dark blue as well. I feel like there's so many different colors. Vayne versus Urgot top lane. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like there's plenty of color. I feel like the other skins have more color at least.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Not sure if I like the Q exactly. Like, it's a very big ball.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Minions have spawned.
Well, like canceling Mel would have been huge there, so she can't use the gold. It's not about the pure numbers of colors, more about the contrast between the colors. Feel me? Not really. I think they suit each other well. I think they suit each other very, very well. But maybe I'm just legitimately not understanding. They actually both have Dark Seals. They have the exact same amount of items.
I'm not nice.
That was such a good Q, but I was not aiming for Rakan. I was just aiming for Senna alone.
An enemy has been slain.
And what? How did that happen? How did he turn it? What? I ended up taking a tower shot? I sure thought I would be able to get... You skip pots, yeah. Always have. For like 6 months in a row. Hmm? Great of a Viego gank. Rakan is suddenly posturing a lot more aggressive. the Guardian.
Shut down.
1-for-1 mid lane, but it's a shutdown and an assist, so not bad. We ain't gonna win when we play minion wave, because Ezreal is not able to hit his Qs at all. We are potentially gonna get a dove. Potentially. Potentially getting dove here.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Feel like it's if Ezreal actually used his barrier, maybe. If he potentially used his barrier. Not bad Q. Ah, he just.
Ally has been slain.
I'm trolling this. Good luck. You already. The fuck are you talking? I had 0 mana, brother, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? And I hadn't reset yet.
Executed.
Why my AD carry does this? He legitimately already trolled. I had not reset yet. We were just trying to crash the wave. If Zoe wants a chance to win, come bot lane. How is any of the, it's not my fault at all. It's just it's easier to blame me than it is to blame himself, you know, for his own mistakes. God. Is he coming bot lane now? Yeah, he does not want to win. He's not Ying. He's not gonna attempt to play, dude. Where's he gonna run now? Ezreal effect? Nah, like this is not an Ezreal effect. He's straight on briefing, dude. Easiest perma ever? You would think so, but we both know. I've had so many of these people every single game. He has no reflect.
An enemy has been slain.
Didn't hit. Like, why is he trolling the Zoe? Like, legitimately, it's the Zoe he's trolling. He got the kill.
An ally has been slain.
Like that thing they have to be the main character every game, but like people are even playing around him. So it can't even be that, right? He fucked up multiple times. It's only his own fault. He didn't click barrier when he got dove. Then he decided to just go in and die afterwards. Both his own mistakes. What he lost this Master 150 or so, yeah. But it's the third game today I'm getting griefed. I've lost the last 2 games and I'm losing realistically this one as well, right? Because this is the 3rd game in a row I have an 80 carry like this. But maybe he's playing now again. Maybe he stopped being a baby. That would be huge. Was like everyone considering the amount of brain damage? No, like the highest amount of brain damage you can find in League of Legends is low master elo. And I kid you not. I had a quote yesterday from someone that master elo, like low master, is the most boosted elo, like where up to like 30% of the player base is straight up boosted. And I think it's quite correct. Not really anything I can do about that. Got into his thingy, so I can't also stop me. I like the idea here. He's trying to time the assault on Viego to reset. It was close. It's just barely, dude. Oh, nice. We did get the kill right before. I was a bit worried about that. Very off topic to this game, but thought on these missing item identities, confused why Trailblazer exists. Trailblazer exists for melee engage supports. It has a very big identity. Melee engage supports, which sole job is to get into range to do abilities. Trailblazer is the way to go, right? Trip Bloom is for utility mages to get void, to get not void, to get a magic pen while also still think the team, which they like to do. Like, no scary.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, he is being a bit greedy.
An enemy has been slain.
A good double stun. So yeah, like I don't think there's a lack of identity on items. I think there's a lack of creativity from the player base, and they just build the same stuff without actually thinking too much about it.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I bet on that. I bet on the Q. Got way too greedy. It works if I hit my abilities, but I don't hit my abilities. They're just a better trade placer though. Well, yeah, for champions that can auto attack a lot, but let's say something like Leona or stuff like that, they don't care too much. They don't auto attack that much. They care about being able to get into the first E range so that they can do their CC. On a champion like Bard though, Deadman's Blade is just far better because it's not about the movement speed, it's about the tankiness and damage it does. They have different identities for different things they want to do, right? No, I walked all the way up here to collect the red buff just for it to disappear, dude. Well, I can't Q, right? Because Reflect exists.
That was fun.
An ally has been slain.
Vayne got a kill. I should have died there, but Mel didn't go on me. Which is why I'm still alive. Who the fuck? That's well or what?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Right, Kindred, I was right on the edge, dude. Holy. Arrow first, no? I just go top because 80 carry, 80 carry, 80 carry, right? Let's auto take, auto take, auto take. I griefed it a bit. My bad. I griefed it a bit. Like, it's straight up still a 1-for-1, so it's fine, but I did grief it a bit. Here comes Vayne from behind.
Rampage.
Huh?
Shut down.
I got one big shot down, Vayne, and then I got one each as well. Hmm. We should have known Vayne would come, right? Vayne wasn't that before, so we should have known. If it was just Senna, he had just one shot him, by the way.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I cannot move. Ah! 6.31 seconds of CC. All that with just one item, right?
An ally has been slain.
Listening to? Wondering how the game's not good. We're getting griefed over and over. Legitimately getting griefed over and over.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
You shut down, Papa. We really should go here. Got it. Was 5 head? Me holding the tower, what? Probably should have done it a bit earlier. They overreached a bit. Oh, Ezreal eat over the wall though. Luckily had flash.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Chase to your heart's content.
An ally has been slain.
Bell champion shot.
Killing spree.
Pick the flowers. I like it. I like how it is right now. Ezreal would have instantly moved towards Dragon after we killed the middle. Damn, they already killed it. Unlucky flash, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Go, Wolf.
Run them down.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Sick burn, probably wasn't listening.
I'm doing this to create space, by the way, so we can get the tower. But yeah, I really like the new account. I think it's good, but I also think it's very strong. I think this buff thingy, this spiritual purification thingy, is really, really, really strong. I like in chat. Hello, Spicer Quality. We opened up two inhibitors. They are ready to be taken after a good fight. This is not the greatest way to do it. Dude, how long was I CC'd for? The biggest splash? How long was I just CC'd for? Why 10 minutes here? I like 10 minutes for the action. If we can get Urgot to tank it, then this is just a really good item with Bart. Then we get Lathyrus last item here. What is up with all the XDs? Why is it an option with points? Why shouldn't it be? Why should not be an option? And it doesn't get the mark plus mad. Oh! Yes! There's no shot. We let's not take Baron because she doesn't get the mark. What a thought process, right? What a thought process.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
GG. We won the game even with Ezreal being a toxic player that tried to creep it away at first. But for my exams, I will watch you. Your exams are far more important, mate. Your exams are far more important. I'll quickly go pee. Be right back. It's a very fast Q or what? Or is that just a giga fast Q pop? Dirty, dirty, dirty. It's time. Good time. Did you win that game? I did. I did end up winning it. Esprel decided not to grief after his fourth death. He stopped running mid lane and then bot lane, then mid lane, then bot lane. But you can still see the effect it had on both my AD carrier and my mid laner with their gold they earned, right? Luckily, Kindred and Urgot was quite decent. But it's just so frustrating how standard and normality. It's just so normal, all these Reapers. And I think that's really annoying. Like, I wish it was a more rare thing at least. But I feel like the rare thing is actually just having a game where no one is trying to sabotage each other. Kindred did really, really well. Urgot winning against the Bane in the top lane was super important as well. Like that, yeah. If I'm destroying Pigman, is he Olimar? You tell me. You tell me. From Thailand. Who do you guys think is making the Thailand bot? Who do you think makes the Thailand bot, chat? You saw the Thailand bot post. I hate from Thailand, really. It might be a different bot though. Someone making it because they're so tired of the bot. Senna is legitimately in every single game. So we're playing against Nami Lux, I assume, right? Nami Lux, and we have Bard Senna. There's a bit of a noob question, that's okay. But in the graphic you shared on Twitter for your builds, when you say versus 80 or versus AP, how are you judging that? Is it maturity for the other team or what? Yeah, it's basically like you can always kind of say, okay, enemy team is 60% AP, 40% AP, or 70%, 30%, like something like that, right? You can always do something like that. Is that standard ban for the duos? What is the worst matchup? Elise is the worst matchup. But Elise is not really played in elos that are not low elo. So in lower elos, you just ban whatever you hate playing against, you know? Must ban Pike when I play support. Can't lane versus that champ. That's fun. It just falls so hard. Off so hard, right? It's a very long queue. Not queue, load screen. I get hook level 1 to 5. I just got bursted by Hop. Just I'm in 3 with support right now. Maybe I'm missing the secret shelf as him. Well, not getting hooked is certainly a good start. Not getting hooked, dude, is kind of overpowered. Wonder how the center is gonna play into set. Istanbul. A fun song. I'm kind of stuck at 94% chat. That's incoming. We jumped briefly down to 93 there. Is Senna good at AD carry again? She's okay. I think it's more so we see her so much because she was played in pro play and she recently was buffed, so her play rate has skyrocketed. I don't think it illustrates too much how strong she is, and more so that she's playable again. At 98 now, huge, absolutely huge. It's a good chance it's a remake, right? 99. So close now. So close. Content creators have a tendency of always being a bit more extreme because they need reactions, right? If they're mellow all the time, they don't really get a hype community. If they don't have a hype community, it doesn't build up a fun place to be, and content creators has to be a bit more hype and extreme. It's a necessity when you're an entertainer, right?
Welcome to Summoner's
Everyone on my team is connected, right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Then there's Nemesis, yeah, but Nemesis is not a classic content creator. He's a pro player turned into content creator. It's not the same. Just be good at the game? No. He built a big fan base before by being a pro player. Nemesis would realistically not have been a successful content creator if he wasn't a pro player at first.
Minions have spawned.
But the fact that millions of people already knew him before he even started streaming was quite a positive. I don't like Lux will likely just throw in the E or whatever it is, right, into the brush. You see that OP? Very much so. Not too bad. I didn't get hit by the Lux thingy. I only want to trade with Nami when my execute is up, because if I trade before it execute, then what happens is that Nami will kind of out-heal my trade, right? So whenever I have an execute up, I can trade. Pay attention to this minion. That's when I can go up and trade. The same thing here, right? Just paying attention to my own minion. So HP bar. You can see this one as well, but he will likely E this time around. Sadly too close to the tower here, but like maybe something like this will probably get E. Oh.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Mr. Fat Nerd didn't connect. Bummer. My client is completely frozen. Oh, that's because of the feedback thing here. Well, that felt like a lot of wasted time. I apologize. Yeah. Let's hope for a fast queue. Like, I'm happy remakes exist because it's great for the team that has a disconnected player, but man, it sure is a waste of time as well, right? Yo, Mr. Kai Ultimate. I'm doing good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? Hope you're good as well. Horrible waste of time. Yeah, it really is. Video games is a hobby like anything else. Like a hobby is not about wasting time. A hobby is about entertaining you and using time to on something you enjoy, right? So having that something then take that time away from you is not really good. It's not about wasting time, it's about spending time. So having the time taken away from you is just not great. It feels annoying, right? Really hope we don't get into a dodge now as well, and this just goes directly into the game. Senna. Always Senna. Dodges? You had 5 dodges in a row. Horrible, dude. Absolute horrible. What if it's the Talon from the game that just got remade? Well, Talon was the reason it remade. Oh, Omnistone, dude. Apothecary. Omnistone for sure. That's down in bronze. Horrible, dude. Horrible. Was Kleptobot played? No. Klepto was all about hoping you get that extra level up, right? And Bart is not really level happy. He doesn't care about levels, right? Because besides his level 9 where he maxes out his Q, you like more points in W or E doesn't feel great or even all right. I miss Omnistone every single day. Every single day I miss Omnistone. That one rune was legit created for Bart. Not the same talent. The jungle I have is the same person though. You could do what Dota used to do, or maybe still does, where you can just put points into stats instead of skills if you want. That would be very, very OP. Omnistone? 10, 11, or something like that? Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Around that time, right? Omnistone was a thing the first time I was in Korea, which was 2021. That was season 10, right? I miss Omnistone every single day.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Howdy, man.
Melford is just standing there. Runs into the brush to cheese and he doesn't even react to the regard. What did the rune do? It was basically a slot machine and you got a random keystone.
Minions have spawned.
And then you could use that keystone for like one time, and then when you had used it, you would roll a new keystone. Decoration rock, yeah. All that did was give Senna like 1 stack, right? She got 1 or 2 stacks. Hustling an extra rock, he is a mountain. He was a mountain in the brush. That's awesome, it was very good. It was like a smart keystone, so if there was no champions near you, there was more likely chance for you to roll Predator, which was the rune that gave you movement speed, as an example, right? Sucks we missed the Q there. Predator was just very toxic for something like Predator made Singed mid lane so obnoxiously overpowered, right? Nice bounce there. For ganks right now. That's a nice bounce from Misfortune. That's why Rakan's HP bar exploded. Banana spot or what? Be a bitch.
An enemy has been slain.
Malphite
An ally
managed to trade 1-for-1 in the dive there. No, the center was just way too far up there, right?
executed.
Rakan wanted to hold the wave, not allowing that. The next one is really in trouble right now, because he can't reset. At least really nice sidestep, but I missed my my Q. He has lifesteal, so I am eating all the health shrines. Didn't get the stacks. I'm losing and I play Fiddle support and win tune. I have Fiddle is elo hack, dude.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not sure why Viego didn't fucking come, stay for the dive.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
I don't know. We could just have run in here, dude. Why didn't she?
Enemy has been slain.
I even pinged it! How does the MF not know though? I pinged it so many times. This sucks that we gave that kill. My Renekton is also losing a 1v1 top lane with Ignite. So that's a bit of a bummer. Loop AD carry, very.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Come on for one trade at least. Still have Ignite as well. I knew the Electrocute would kill.
An enemy has been slain.
I will teach her now. We have Fitness Blade now. Quite happy. We traded Dragon for Flyglops. Even 80k, was that a thing? I don't remember. It's so many years ago, mate. I don't remember what was the thing. I really don't. I apologize. Then a flash, so I'm gonna try to force her here. He's just dead. I have no idea where Khan is now. We found him.
Ally has been slain.
Damn, solo killed top lane and successful gank mid lane. What the? Hope this Malphite isn't gonna go full AP, by the way, and only goes like the ultimate cooldown on one. I was looking for Rihanna. I have no idea where she went, but that was a random ass Talon. Yeah, Mordekaiser is really fair. Really your own fault though, right? You're just losing 1v1.
An enemy has been slain.
Successful gank mid lane as well. It's so stupid with support damage.
Enemy killing spree.
Solo kill this time while he had flash, ignite, and ult up. How is that possible? Look at my support gold here, by the way. 890 gold. I will get 900 gold out of the support item. And bonus 100 gold chat. Bonus 111 actually. Does Art proc electric? Yes. It does. Art proc tower aggro? All CC procs tower aggro.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Turret plating will fall soon.
Activation maxing. Yeah, like that's so much extra gold. I still miss support item having 1k gold, by the way.
Killing spree.
Oh, Mordekaiser can't get over. He took the portal.
You have slain an
If you're in the bar portal, you're gonna run all the way out of bar portal, even if you leave Brazil. Look at his items, by the way, and his level, and then look at my items, and I still win that. Crazy, right? Sup just 1v1 me with Cloak. There is a Dead Man's Blade as well. Like, why is he ignoring the Dead Man's Blade? What the fuck? Come on! Keep it up! That is crazy. It's gonna be a very hard game with Mordekaiser, by the way, because like he's level 13, and even though I'm spam killing the Talon is still keeping ahead of the Viego.
Step aside, you are nothing compared to
I would assume Mordekaiser. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I would assume Mordekaiser is actually on the Herald right now. It's one born. Imagine she had all that. Goddamn. It's certainly not even worth a shot down.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
We need to be worried that they go Atacania. This Viego. He killed me. He's getting Astrogap. What? Viego's doing fine. think the issue here is more so our mid and top laner. Heal it! Oh, you don't have smite. Oh, it hit me! Like, what? The ego, dude, on this person. The ego on this person. Can you just stop spam dying? You issue right now. Not the Viego. You and Renekton. Can you just play the game instead of sitting and bitching in my team chat? Why is Viego catching strays? Because it's so much easier to blame blame the jungler or the support than it is to blame the Malphite who's 3-6 and 3 or the Renekton that's 1-6 and 1. Chall is getting PTSD from what I can see, which is good. One, 2-2 rather. What's that? You finding that? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Enemy UAV activated? Yep, that was suspicious indeed. It's 25 minutes, it gets corrupted. If they waited 10 seconds, we all had red buff right now. Frustrating. It's such a small thing, right? But it's such a big mistake. Oh, he won it in there. Holy.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Go hit this, Misfortune. No, I think they're getting confused by me standing in river, keeping them away, so they want to fight with me for whatever reason.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Jungle for 80 carry. That should be sold then, right? What rank is this account? Master 150 LP. Ooh, okay.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Bad flash. I didn't flash over the ball. I did not flash over the ball. Did not have enough damage. Seraph was a bit too shieldy. If I kill the Orianna there, go Baron. Hopefully Malphite comes and helps. Or you know, he just stays there and chills. Because reasons, dude.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Malphite
slain.
just dies with ult up. So confused about this Malphite. By far the most toxic player we have on our team, and by far the worst player as well, but I guess that's how it often goes, right? This is Masters knowing all these players are better than me, but it's still a shit show. It's horrible, and the ego and the attitude and all of these things are only getting worse. Also, why is Senna bot lane all alone fighting the Renekton?
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Renekton's just murdering them.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has
Renekton is in a Mordecai ult somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Why? The more armor you get, the bigger Malphite becomes. But like, the more HP Cho'Gath gets, the larger he gets.
Rampage. Shut
The
down.
last auto attack. That's... I was worth so much gold, what the hell? Why am I worth so much gold? Why, Yaksho? I'm just testing. Haven't seen you build that, no? You have never seen me build anything until I start building it. You don't know how it works. I like testing a lot of different builds. Flip the Elder, if we can. No. The fact that Diego survived is very, very, very freaking important.
Has slain an enemy. Double kill.
The different one Emma item,
An enemy
which one is not a magic resist item. It's a magic resist. It's a tenacity item that happens to give magic resist. You don't get it because you need magic resist. You get it for all the other reasons. Hard 1v9, 1v9 negators fit your shield. Thank you guys. All that for plus 20, right, Chall? As Merc Threats then? Exactly. It's a tenacity item that happens to give other stats as well. Same skill difference between Challenge and Master Stamp. There's a very, very, very big difference. Why is your cam freezing always after a game? It's the honor screen. The honor screen makes PCs freeze. Hill crank. It's because League is very poorly optimized, especially when it goes from the game to the client, and then when the honor screen pops up. The same reason like something like this happens as well. It's incredibly poorly optimized. Yeah, you can do this, but then you just won't know how much LP you got or how much damage or anything. Completely fan balanced damage, right? Considering we went Desmond Sled into Yaksho. Completely fan balanced damage. You often build Yaksho? Why are you writing it like that? Jack Shaw and Jack Show. Yaksho, dude. Can you just spell it correctly? Damn, damn. Bam, bam, bam. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Mr. Flixie Boy, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. I really appreciate it. First stop of the stream. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. See, for the bar content, thanks for supporting it. First time chat out with the Prime. Really giga chat moment. You get 20 LP with 75% win rate, but me 600 games 54 win rate. Master get 21-22. Is like the MMR system is an enigma, right? Legitimately an enigma. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like this. You can't swap with him because he's trying to swap with someone else. This crazy how whatever you post build a video by the next day, all about recommended items or what you said. I have the bar community by the balls, dude. The only thing I can't make them do is watch the stream. Everything else I control. Vayne Janna versus Bart Kaiser. Horrible bot lane for us, by the way. Like, Bart Kaiser's not a good lane. Zed is likely jungle. Yep, Zed is indeed jungle. I like the Olaf pick. Depends on the game state. It's always like there's no such thing as this person will roam every game. Well, if he does, he's not playing the game correctly, right? Because some games have more roam windows than other games, right? God, Danny. Let's do some tax evasion.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Which skin do you guys prefer? Elderwood or the new skin?
Minion
The
spawn.
Spirit Blossom Bard. Still not in Grandmaster Plus Lathyrus. It's funny, my MMR's not growing. Like, it's not climbing at all. And the thing is, my MMR was good. When I was in Gold, I was already playing with Emerald players, but after Emerald, my MMR just stopped increasing. It legitimately stopped increasing, for whatever reason. And it still is just like that. It's just not increasing. The bad guy. There's no bone plating on Diana, so if I hit a electrocute frog on her, it hurts very much. Kaiser's a bit pro. Vena's twice now just traded into us without Kaiser doing shit. That's a really unfortunate cue from me. My bad. I like the hill shrines of this game. They're cute. Like small trees. Yep, what advantage on 80 carry. It's important that I'm gathering these W's and not Kaiser, because Kaiser is still sitting on a pot and a cookie.
Has been slain.
It's a sick double stun.
Ally has been slain.
Felt like they could have felt like they could have just run away there, but they opted on to not. The only reason we won is because I hit the double stun. If we don't hit the double stun there, then Vayne wins that kill crank. This is a weird song. There's a lot of the songs in this playlist I have not listened to before. Weird roam, right? He actually just went in and took the Hell Shrine, the Diana.
Has been slain.
That was still in there. We can get a flash on too early. These songs are weird. They're kind of fun though. Giving a lot of solo experience to the Kaiser right now, because I think it's just better to do. They're gone for a long time. What are they doing? You think I'm ambitious? I was hoping I could hit my Q. I knew I would get condemned instantly, but I was hoping I could hit my Q. There's honey fruits in river right now, so I feel fairly secure right now. He sets up. Like, this is what I mean, right? With the electrocute damage from Diana when she's not playing with bone plating. Olaf solo killed in a 2v1. Let's get an early buff. Yeah, okay. I don't. Electrocute will be on. And he's gonna flash on.
Slain an enemy.
That's some resetting. Cool. Then I just reset as well. Probably gonna go for void drops. As I did not reset for whatever reason. I think he's already on it, else he would be bot side. Jen's ult. Shen actually wasted his ult, ulting What? He didn't die. Thatch.
An enemy has been slain.
Stupid minion dude. Annoying. I'm gonna do a spicy build here. I'm gonna go Serpent Fangs Ignite him, chat. Because like shield, 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 right? Feels fun to go. Take the offering. Take the offering. He didn't even get my wards. He did not. He started auto-attacking me instead because Zed was close. Didn't get an assist in Janus Dance.
Unstoppable.
I don't think it's gonna matter what build I do here though, because they're all so freaking far behind. We're winning too hard.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
None of class now.
An enemy has been slain.
Gonna go 80 baht in silver and still win? Yeah. I've gone crit bard and lethality bard when I've been paid to do it in lower elos without any issues. Doesn't matter what you build, dude. I've played all the way up to, I think it was Diamond 2, playing Ultimate Bravery bard.
Destroyed a turret.
Kill Crank in solo queue as well. When you're that much better than your opponents, it doesn't matter what you itemize. In 2 minutes they FF.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Damn. Yeah, I cannot say the same. He actually died to that. That's really cool though. 20 win streak here. Solo queue or are you sitting and duo abusing?
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I died way too slow. My bad.
Has destroyed a turret.
Do. 5 seconds on the FF. You cooking? Look. I think Serpentine is really good into that team comp, like shield, and shield. And even shield here on Eclipse as well, and shield gonna be here on Archangel as well. Legitimately, it's so good in this game. It won't matter too much in this specific one, because we're just so far ahead of them, right? Give me Echo. The cool thing about it is that it doesn't state that you have to do any specific type of damage, you just have to do damage to them, which means your AoE cone actually applies to them. How are they not FF this game, by the way?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
How is this game still going? If you play by this many times, you procs and boxes? Yep, it does. It procs and any damage. Anti-shield doesn't it only proc on your A? Nope. On all damage done, which means it also procs on your meeps. It doesn't state physical damage or magical damage, it just states dealing damaging an enemy champion, right? Okay, well, I should not have stood still unwritten, but yeah, it just says damaging an enemy champion reduces. So your meepo can everything. So it procs on everything. Got baited by chat, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fairly sure it's Oriana instead who's holding hostage on enemy team. Didn't it used to say physical? No idea. I'm not gonna sit and pretend I know exactly what it has said in the past. All I know is what it says right now in the moment. And that's also the only thing that really matters, right? Runes does not do Runes is only auto attack. Your meeps are not auto attacks. Your meeps are not empowered auto attacks. Your meeps are abilities. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nice. My bad. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Hey! That you rush Jax a second item. How it feels? It's fun. We get tanky. You just smile it. Thought Kai'Sa would ult in, but Kai'Sa didn't have ult.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Rampage. A summoner has disconnected.
How everyone followed? They pissed, dude. They pissed. It's gonna be such a fucking impossible journey to challenge the chat. I'm just gonna let you guys know. If I ever drop below plus 20, I'm just gonna give up on this account. If I ever drop below plus 20, like it keeps decreasing the higher rank I get, then yeah, then I'll just be like, fuck that shit. And then the MMR system is just cooked. Yeah, 75 LP every day is losing. I don't really care about playing in high-low. I really don't care about high-low. Like the queue times up there are just so long. I think it's the case until Diamond 1, right? And then if I don't play on it for another 30 days, then it starts decaying all the way down to Emerald 1. You clipped the magical journey adventure. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Was the last time you played on your main? You can just look at the OPGG for that. No? I don't know. Before I moved, I think. Made the clip X along with the part previous with the order so you can edit it to your liking. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Hello. Hello, Colan. Hello. Good morning, Incognito. Oh, it's Huawei AD carry. Oh, boring. Oh, well, I have Swain. Cool. AP carry, AP carry. What advice you can give to someone to start main bar? To have fun. To have fun and not be afraid of using your abilities. Any matches where you change the rules? Nope. Observation all the way, Macquarie. I'm not better against hard engage? Nope. It is not. Electrocute is just always better because Electrocute as a rule just does far more than Guardian ever does. Good morning, Rangum. Good morning, good morning. The Guardian is just... It's kind of fun, right? Because so many Bard players are so used to Guardian, but Guardian is just a horrible rune. It was just the only rune that kind of worked on Bard. But like, if you take a look at the win rate of each rune, Guardian has a negative win rate right now, like below 50% win rate. And that's only with a 9% pick rate. While Electrocute has a close to 51% win rate with a 85% pick rate. So 2% higher win rate on Electrocute and 10 times the pick rate on Electrocute as well.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Would you recommend getting a Symbiotic Boost with Bard or not? Nope. Symbiotic Boots are very, very bad on Bard. Out of combat movement speed is like the thing you have the most of, right? Because of your times. Don't go red. Oh, cool.
Minions have spawned.
What is that hook? What is that hook? It was legitimately, what the hell? What the fuck? But I kinda assumed he started with E, this Wayne. They lost all the experience, we lost one of them? I don't think we lost both. Wayne just queued the minion wave as I stunned the Huawei. It's gonna be one of those 80 guys, this is not chat. What are they all doing? It's fine though. The ignite was just to proc the electrocute down. But this is also just a horrible lane, right? Like, no less Huawei? That is not really a strong lane. You just, yeah, I call him Huawei. You not call him that? That is crazy that that hook reaches. That is crazy to me. My bad. They killed the Riven. Kill mage AP carry, shoot myself in the footing and play all game. It's legitimately the best with Bard. Like mage AP carries are so much better with Bard than AD carries.
An ally has been slain.
Should be able to just run him down. So I don't queue here. I actually predicted the flash and everything, that was kinda nice. We just didn't have enough damage, sadly. Good job, Ted. Fiddle with Bard is just not good. Not compared to Execute. They would need to make it so it goes live from the first minute of the game. As long as it's a rune from 6 minutes onwards first, then it's no longer never gonna be good. Not in solo queue. In pro play, I think it's really good because pro play is a lot more slow paced. But in solo queue, Execute is always gonna be better. I don't think Swain got an assist on Huawei, by the way. The second time we killed. It would be OP, 100%. But like, it's the only time it would be...
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You have no flash. That was a funny pathing. That was very funny pathing. He got it.
An enemy has been slain.
What is happening
An
topside?
ally has been slain.
Hmm. My bad on the queue. Horrible. If attacking that is just bad. Then I get hooked. I assume she did. Could have ignited. I don't even think I flashed anything, did I? I just survived it. I think the Nautilus and Huawei are kind of trolling each other from what I can see. Huawei is just kind of standing there, right? Let's see, mistake going bot side here. Swain is gonna reset soon. Also, there's just not a lot for me to game down here. I can do so much more top side right now. And mid, for that matter.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Didn't get the fucking to cancel him. Still cancel him once, which denies a lot of minions nonetheless, but definitely needed to be able to cancel him again. But movement animation looks always so relaxed. He is a very relaxed champion. He's chilling.
Shut down.
This Mel is like spam pinging for help, but like I feel like we're helping Mel so much.
An ally has been slain.
Really. 1 HP, dude. Oh my god, 1 HP. Oh well, Vi used ult at least. I'm just super surprised Swain died bot lane. Let's play bot lane so we can get the tower, and then I can start roaming again.
Enemy
I didn't like the Noctis map either. That is just that. See if we can. Oh yeah, we for sure can hold it. Elo, master 200 LP basically.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude has no no flash. Riven is really disgustingly bad, by the way.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Really needed to hit the Q, by the way. So my Mill and Swain died, both with also. Interesting. Boss, good morning, how are you doing? Good morning, dude, I'm doing good. Are you an NA or what? Or why, good morning, what? Doesn't even dodge the thingy, just runs in a straight line. Fucking hell. Okay, it's gonna be one of those games where we're actually performing decently well, but our teammates are just spam dying. I have so many honey fruits in River, so I don't care about this. See? He actually... Did he just do that? The Vi actually just did that. Was that just pure tilt or what? That's 90% win rate on ranked and Riven. Holy. Holy. No one. Is the person solo queue or duo queue? Mr. Shy. impressive. Like, incredibly impressive. I get hit by the last ability from Huawei now. I did not expect 5 people in that rush. My bad. I did not expect 5. That's really fucking good by Mill and Swain there. I think Kennen was what? Kennen was what? True. 4 people. I think you're right. You're completely right. 4 people.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You. At Yaksha now. Get the cooldown boots.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Shut down. Dominating. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Too poorly played. They're so mad. Well, they still killed my Jax and my set, right? I can't defend all my teammates. It was a really good stun I hit on Riven when she jumped in up here. Why we couldn't then just burst her. Really want this dragon, but I think it's gonna be very, very, very hard. They only just started it, honestly. So I need to keep my ult for the Swain here, right, when he goes in. Why are they not going in? She stole it.
Enemy has been slain.
Alright. They don't have to go in, because they can steal it. Smite, XD. Think you have your own problems to be worried about, dude. I hate people like this Huawei, right? Because like she's completely griefed the entire bot lane, right? So many stupid deaths. But let's call out Vi, who's actually performing super well on the team, on missing a smite because he is focused by 3 people while Huawei and Nordus just let us come into the dragon pit, right? But no, blame Vi. Sure. I don't like that. Am I the only one that gets triggered by people like that?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
Not enough. Not enough.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
But recall instantly.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Could have recalled instantly.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
It's not often you can just run down Riven like that while she's trying to jump away. She's normally so slippery, right? But nah. These boots are just not broken at all. No, they're completely fine. They're completely fine, chat. They're not OP. Damage recharging is based on cooldown or attack speed, based on how many times you have. And I think you mean meep cooldown, right? But yeah, it's part of how many times you have, how many upgrades.
An ally has been slain.
Good. Nice done. Not a bad stun at all. It saves that. The last coaching you did? Last week? Are you asking, Mr. Toss? You're down for a session? Nice. Just book. I'm so done. So down to do a coaching session. You don't win this. This is not the fight you want, dude. Dude, you don't win this. Stop. Stop. When are you available? After this game? Kennen has no magic pen, dude. Like, he has 3 items. Just, so he has more items than me, but... no magic pen. So close to hitting. Close. He sadly died. I sadly died. The tower was too much, dude. Is it actually good and bad? Does it look good? You guys gonna be surprised about the damage here, I think. But yeah, you can just book toss. Never tried it? No, that's not what I asked you. Does it look good? From the game you just saw. Balanced. Why can I book? Oh, here you go, mate. Hello, Disappointment King. No, but you've been watching the fights and how tanky I was as them, right? Horrible build. No boots on Riven. Can I just donate 40 bucks? Yeah, I can. And you do the coaching? Sure. Do you have a game in mind, Toss? This poor Riven, dude. This was Riven's match history. Holy. That's a lot prettier than mine. Holy moly. Really impressive. I can pick one game, but I would have a hard time knowing what exactly the quality of the game is, right? Mm-hmm. You play with your friend? Sure. Gave me like a good tip for games ago, and we just only won. Okay. Has any of the games been close? Any of the games where you felt lost? Any of the games where you weren't sure what to do? Like, this is obviously a bad game, right? To review. It's also a bad game, I would say. 4, 12, 14, 15, 19. 19 to 26. Like, it could be something like this, but you obviously already have a very good KP and a good score. 16. The last defeat, this one? 0715. We can easily go over that one. You can see West as well. Okay. I'll go pee really quick though. I'll go pee really quick. That's Got other people's replays just like that? Yep. Alright, plus we can start whenever the donation, if you want to. Whenever the payment goes through. Say Wilson was not the correct purchase here. There's only one person that has CC. That's the Nico. So you don't want tenacity already in this game. Is it all good? It is all good. I see it. You wanna hop on Discord, or do you just want me to do it verbally on stream? Do you choose to ever go static anymore? Not really. Doesn't mean it's bad in any way. It just means I'm moving on to new builds. And a loss for you if they donate the amount, or Twitch only takes the cut on subs. The donation doesn't go through Twitch at all. It's a donation directly. It goes directly into PayPal. PayPal will take like a 1.8% cut or something like that. That's about it. Do I have you on I don't think I have you on Discord, dude. You have my Discord. Oh, there you are. Bump, I couldn't find you, right? Let's go. Quickly gonna open up the different things. Epic fan. I wish you human teammates. Me too, mate. But now I'm gonna do some coaching here. Just gonna set up the right scenes. Hello. I'm good. Been happy about the last few games. I've been happy about the last few games, so I'm doing good. No, the first few games were horrible. Straight up, like people just getting angry at each other and running it. But last few has been decent enough. So let's see here. So first of all, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
And chat
I
can
won't
hear
talk
you
that
as
much.
well.
I'm here to listen.
Okay. That's completely fine. If you have questions, anything, you just ask, right?
Yeah, of course.
First of all, just so you know, right, you build Whitson in this game, which is not correct in this specific game, because there's only one CC it works against, and that's Nico's E, right?
Yeah.
Everything
The
else
thing
is knockups.
sometimes
Hmm?
for items, I tend to make like I always do the laundry after because I really like the item first. So maybe like how do you say, like me liking an item is it's of course not the best choice in order to climb, but whenever I have to pick another one,
Hmm?
I really like, maybe I'm really like quick. I have to pick quickly, so I know I'm not making like the right decision.
Okay, that's completely fine. So
Can I
if we...
ask you something really quick?
Of course.
After the game, maybe you can review my last 10 games for the build,
Yeah, on
or like my
OPG, you
last 5
mean?
games. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
easy peasy. No issues.
Okay, thank you.
So if we are just gonna look at this game specifically, right, itemization-wise, you go Bloodsong, right, into
Yes.
the MP, Dead Man's Blade,
Yes, yeah.
BPM, and then you go with
And
10,
then
right?
yeah, that's bad. I know, because yeah, like you said,
Exactly.
there is
So this is the build, and then you build more magic resist afterwards. If you were to say, with hindsight here, what do you think
Oh,
is the correct build?
I remember now why I choose Whitsun, because in my normal build I get Landry in third item if you consider Bloodstones as one.
Mhm.
So I really thought like, oh, magic res, and then the Whitsun came in my mind and I choose it. You know.
What magic resist
That's
item would have been better?
I know Abyssal Mask obviously because I have Akali.
No.
I don't know.
Nope.
Okay, then it's
So
the one with the shield maybe.
yeah, the Koenig, right? So
Yeah, I rarely buy it, build
yeah,
it. So yeah,
that's
it makes sense.
that is the MR item, right? So the issue
Yeah.
with the Abyssal Mask is that it only provides you 45 magic resist. As you can see in
Yeah.
your game here, you actually decide to build more magic resist after Witsin because you're also like, magic resist from Witsin was not enough either. So
Yeah.
instead we go Caning, so we only have to use one item slot for the magic damage.
Yeah, and to be fair, I also forgot that the Whitsun gives tenacity. So
Oh,
yeah,
so you don't buy it
now I know.
because
I know
yeah.
without knowing it. You know.
Now you buy it only as a tenacity item that just happens to give magic resist, right?
Okay. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So that's how you have to look at it. It's the same
Yeah,
with
because the
the
games, if
10
there is
boots.
tenacity on the items, it's giving less stats elsewhere, so it makes sense.
Exactly.
Okay,
So let's see here.
Oh, did you include it in the? Wait, just quick. I'm gonna check if you include it in your build video.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. I think it's in the cheat sheet.
Yeah, you made a video
Nope.
about
Yeah,
all the items on Bard.
Yeah, it's not in the flex because we ran out of space.
Oh.
We ran out of space in the
I
cheat sheet, if you can see.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I'll add it. Thank you.
There's always more items. You can see how I'm experimenting with Yaksho as well right now.
Yes. Yeah, I just noticed. So
Yes.
yeah, this game, my friend is playing the Nila. So he's like,
Okay.
yeah, I play Nila, so...
Nila
We're
bot
really
is
bad on
generally
the-
not the greatest lane, but you get so much experience if you don't fuck up.
Yes,
So that part is
he told
very
me
fun.
that he told me that it's inexistent in lane, like in the first levels, right?
Yeah, Nila is a complete insane champion from mid to late game, but early game not that strong.
Yeah. Alright, enough
So-
talking. I'm listening now.
Yeah. So this is a small part, right? Problem. You need to be in the brush, so it gives more room for your Nyla to play the lane. When you play over here, they have all of this room to play in, right? If you play here, two things either happen, right? They get forced into playing in the square over here, which gives Nyla all of this lovely room to play in, or Nika will instantly start pressuring you, which means that she's not pressuring the Nyla, which means Nyla has an easier time farming. So you need
Okay.
to take pressure and you need to play in the brush. Because you can see
Okay,
how
also
she's
another
instantly
question.
able to do that, yeah?
Should I eat the wave?
No. So
Why?
you don't want to hit the wave here because do you want this lane to be long or short right now?
To be honest, I don't even know what's the difference. Like, I
Do you
know I
want
don't
do you
want
want to be
push.
so instead of looking at levels right now, right? If we just look at the isolated 2v2, do you want to
Yeah.
be close to that turret or do you want to be close to your own turret?
To our turret.
Exactly. If you want to be closer to your turret, you don't want to contest the minion wave then, right?
Okay.
It's basically that way you have to look at it. You have to think, cool, if we hit level 2, will we be able to use that level 2 to get an advantage? No, because we can't fight until level 3 anyways, right? Level 3 is when Nyla has her dash, and her evade thingy, whatever it's called, right? So this is like the level we can start fighting on. So level 1 and 2, we are quite passive, we just want to allow Nyla to last it.
Okay.
Which you can see, you are generally making it harder by continuously standing behind her. When Nyla's
Yeah, of
standing
course.
here, you have to always be on this line. The only time this line can be ignored is if you are in a brush, so you're playing in fog of war.
Is there a situation where I could be behind Nila?
Yeah, if you hate her.
Behind my own Nila, like.
Yeah, if you hate her. When you're playing behind her, it makes it so she trades into 1v2 because she will have a harder time going up to farm.
Okay.
Whenever you're behind her, you hate her. You always want to be on a straight line. Never too far ahead of her, never too far behind her. The minute you break the line is the minute you start losing your trades.
Alright.
Need to hit this minion and this minion. This one. Let's see if you do it. You're not prepping anything.
Yeah, she's cracked.
Yeah, and you're not doing shit. Come on.
No! I got lucky. I played bad, yeah.
You can see here again, right? Look where you
Yeah.
are. So
yeah.
she's playing 2v1 right now because they will both be in range. So again, you hate her.
Like how bad I'm griefing here by not getting in front, like.
Very bad, because now you also... So this thing right here, right? Now you break the line rule in a different way. Because if we take a look here, right? Pay attention to Nyla now going this, and you going like this now. While these two are constantly playing on the straight line, so they're constantly trading on the same person. So you see? Back, and you go up. Which now instantly means that you are... She's not in range for anything, right? She's not in E range, she's not in Q range. She can't do anything, so you're trading 2v1 right now. Which means you're guaranteed to lose this trade. Which means that Nyla's now forced to move up because you're now caught, which then baits her into a horrible trade. And this is all because you're not respecting the line. All of this.
Alright. Oh, we got an unlucky trade here.
So if we go back here, right, if we look at this plane, overall I think it's very overforced. But if we take 2 seconds to think a bit about this trade, right, if you look at this, you're not able to get into auto attack range, then you flash, right? What are you supposed to do now?
I don't know. I swear I don't know.
That's okay. You go here, so you can E down, so you can cut her off, instead of just running behind your Nyla. Then you E,
Okay.
your Q will be up, and then you Q around here. That's where Kaiser's gonna be.
Yeah.
Then you get another auto attack on her, and that's all you need.
Yeah. I really didn't think about that. Even though, like, mechanically I should be okay playing bards, but I didn't think about it. So yeah.
That's
Yeah,
an
wait.
issue, right? That's something we need to start considering. We need to look
Yeah,
at your
yeah.
portal like it's a
Yeah.
Lucian dash instead of looking at it as an in and out tool, because that's how you're probably thinking about it.
I honestly didn't think about it.
Instantly into alcove, hopefully, is
Yeah.
what you're gonna see. Stand right
Yeah.
there.
Normally, yes. If I know myself, okay.
Nyla's not following, but you're standing incorrectly. So if you can see here, right, your portal is gonna end right here. You can't get the long portal.
Yeah. What? Like I could live here?
Yeah, you could. Look how long it takes
Let
you.
me see again.
Okay,
Yeah, I need
you're
to train this portal later.
19,
Probably.
20, 21.
Yeah.
Took you 3 seconds to enter the portal.
Yeah.
That needs to happen instantly.
Yeah. Did you train it in like private lobby or because
No.
this one is hard to put, I swear.
No, it's not hard. It's just you have to stand here.
Ah,
On-
here.
on
I
the
didn't know I could
flowers.
stand here. Okay.
So you stand on the flowers. The same thing
Okay,
goes
okay.
down here.
Okay.
So
I
you're on the
didn't know.
lowest. So you're on the lowest point, right? Then the
Okay.
portal, if you do it correctly, is always gonna end up here.
Yeah. Okay.
Behind the tower. And the way you do the portal, right? If you don't have it on Smartcast, you don't try to E this way. You have your E this way, and then you drag it this way until it appears.
I
So
have
you
it on Smartcast, but I
yeah.
need to change it because I know
You need to change it, yeah. So so you aim it this way, and then you just drag it until you show it shows up the first time. Then it's gonna be the long portal.
Okay.
It's that simple.
Okay.
It's same thing with your ult. If that's on Smartcast, stop it.
No, really? You
Yes.
don't have ult on Smartcast?
No, the only thing I have on Smartcast is my Q and W, dude.
I'm really comfortable having R on my Smartcast, to be honest.
We will see. We will see. That's oof.
Yeah, of course.
So when you're playing with Nyla, right, you're not basically allowed to roam at all because of her passive.
Okay.
Because whenever you're not around, you won't get the bonus experience. She only gets bonus experience if someone is close.
Okay, I didn't know. I don't know the champion, to be honest.
No,
I
that's
never
completely. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he also had to explain me that he needs to win attack range. I didn't know this.
Yeah, the
By
Q.
eating Qs.
Yeah, the Q increases range. Again, here, right? He eat forward. You should also eat forward. Then you can just collapse on the Kaiser. Nico has no abilities right now, so he's completely useless, right? So you're basically traded 2v1 right now. But by not punishing this, you're basically... If you look at this like a chess game, right? They just make their move, and instead of making your move, you just allow them to make the second move in a row.
Yeah, Nico has nothing, I have to act.
Exactly. It's a turn-based game where you're deliberately making sure that you don't get a turn.
Yeah, now I'm hinting.
Yeah, and you're doing it again here, right? Nyla's moving backwards, you're moving upwards, meaning that you're guaranteed to lose the trade again, right? Portland. 3, 2, 1 now. Good Q. That should be a very dead Kaiser. You stop auto-attacking, I hate that.
Show again?
You deliberately stopped auto-attacking. In this situation, nothing but... Yep. Never stop auto-attacking. I don't care. I don't care who gets the kill. Like, legitimately, in this moment, nothing bad happened, right? But I can guarantee you 10% of the time you don't get the kill because you try to get it, give it to someone else.
Yeah, I get it.
Yep.
But there is also the... To make an excuse, there's also the... You know, the duo like saying me like... I mean, you're right. I know you're right. And to be honest, if I was playing solo queue, I would have click. I don't care, I would have take the kill.
You shouldn't care when you duo either.
Alright.
When you get gold, you're more likely to give more gold back into your team because you're able to do the things you want to do all the time. Don't go in. Oh my god. Well, rest in peace. We saw Jarvan and everything. There's nothing. Akali's bitching, but she needs to shut up. Yes. She needs to shut up. Shit,
Yeah,
man.
and you didn't see the chat also. But I'm not here to blame her, of course. We're here to play the best bar possible, right?
Mm-hmm. Ruby, good. Can I mute her? No, I don't think I can. Oh, shut up. Yeah, right. If you weren't playing with an Isla, this is like the perfect roam timer, because it's pushing in on the Nyla's towers, you will be able to just play 1v2 easily. But because you're with Nyla, you have to be here for the experience.
Now we going on Eco.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Jaren's here. And he's getting 6 on the CS, or on my death, I think.
Yeah. I don't mind this play at all. Like, do we have any information that Yavin is here? No, right? So all you see is that you see Nico, which I even think you hit the Q on her, right? No, you did not. It's this one.
Yeah. I aim for the first one, I just missed.
Ah, fair.
I'm honest.
Yeah, and the portal here is good as well, by the way. Everything you're doing here is the correct thing to do.
Okay.
Blue team double kill. Lost armor? Yep. And we're just back on map. Good. I would check Dragon if I was you, instead of going for this. I wouldn't play towards her lane. I would not play towards her lane at all. So you know how when you play against Nico, right? You can hold tab, and if she's
Yes. Yeah, my friend told me to. Yeah.
Good.
Or count minions.
No, not count minions. If you click tab when you don't see her,
I know.
And she's a minion, there won't be a question mark over her icon. Instead, it will show.
Yeah, like you see her. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm. Then the second part of a neat little tricks, right? When she turns into a different champion or a clone, you can see her on the map. That it's which one? If it's the real one. Yep, because this one, right? The way they move right now is very smooth. When the icons move around the map, right? It's smooth.
Mm-hmm.
When it's Nico, it will be it will have a different frame rate. It will like skip frames and lag on the minimap.
Oh really? Is it a bug?
It's a bug, but it will show you. It's the same when she turns into her clone, her W. You can see on the minimap the clone is gonna move differently than the real one.
Yeah. Okay. Challenger tips.
Yeah, it's the small things, right?
Yeah, of course. But I get each percent, even small percents.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't dive, but stand here, so she can't get into experience range.
Yeah.
And the minute Nico shows up, you just portal away.
I think he told me in chat like we should like go after her or something like this.
There's no reason to try to aggro on her, because where is Javan on the map right now?
Yeah, we don't know.
Exactly. So if Javan was right here right now, you guys are doomed and fucked.
Yeah, we want to deny first.
Yeah. You want to deny the minion wave, but by you ulting, it means that there's no longer any possibility to dive her if she gets too close, which means she now gets this. And it might not seem like a lot, but it's 56 gold that you could have denied her, right?
Yeah.
Don't do that. That's cute. It just allows them to have full control over the lane. If you hit it, it does nothing. If you don't hit it, it's on way too long cooldown where you can't do anything.
But don't they have a bit of like? Yeah, but I'm losing pressure by using
You're,
Blitzcrank.
the minute, even if it does 100 damage because you hit it right, neither cannot follow up. He's too far away. And now it's on,
Yeah.
what, 8-second cooldown, which means they have 8 seconds of pure control where you cannot do anything in the lane.
Yeah.
It's the same reason with the way you use your ult, right? Because you use your ult, Kaiser could immediately go on the turret and farm the minions. If you don't use your ult, Kaiser is stuck in the circle and can't move over to the minions. Same concept with the Q, just simpler, right?
Yeah.
It's the same with a Blitzcrank that's holding hook, right? He's a lot more
Yes,
deadly
yes.
than a
Yeah.
Blitzcrank that just spams the hook.
Yeah, he holds the pressure.
Exactly. This play up here, you shouldn't be thinking, okay, I'm gonna roam up here. You should be cool. The Jarvan is up there, so we can force now on the Kaiser that has no flash.
Yeah. But to be honest, that's the whole reason of me taking the coaching, because my biggest struggle, I have 2 struggles. It's the laning phase, like knowing how to properly trade with my laner, etc. And the second one is not missing things on the map, be in the right place, you know?
So the minimap thingy, right? You can train that by condition training yourself. Go on find a YouTube video that makes like a click sound every few seconds. Every time you hear the click sound.
It's not really about watching the minimap. I mean also, but it's being at the right place, like choosing. Okay, now I'm gonna go top. Now I'm gonna go bot.
That's all about mini waves, then, yeah. That's all about mini waves. Whenever you're in base, look at the mini waves.
To explain. Yeah. Okay.
So if you were in base right now, right, and you saw this on the minimap, and let's say this one is an Ezreal instead, right? Just to put it in a different scenario, so you don't have to be bot lane because of neither passive. You're walking from base now. Ezreal is on the tower chilling. There's no Ornn in the mid lane, and there's an Akali and Caleb here. Where do you need to go on the map right now?
Following my Talon, no?
Talon will move towards bot lane where Dragon is, right? Are you guys gonna play Dragon without prime mid and bot?
I just feel like if I was in base now, I would go bot with my team because Ornn and Talon are heading there.
Yeah, but like there's no prio, so you're gonna go bot lane, and what's gonna happen is that you're gonna stand next to your teammates just farming while they're pushing slowly out.
No, I would go in the jungle with Talon and try to set up a gank, or I don't know, something like this.
But your teammates don't have ults. You don't have
but
ults.
Case has no. I don't know. Try maybe gank bot. No.
Kai'Sa has ult though.
Yeah.
How do you lock her down without any ults and Kai'Sa having ult? So your mind, I'm gonna tell you, your mindset is that you want to kill them, which is incorrect. Your mindset instead should be on who needs help on my team to function right now. If we took a quick look, Akali needs help, right? She's stuck on the tower with low HP and no TP, which means she can never recall because she cannot give up in the mini waves, but she also can't really farm properly on the tower or do anything because she's too low HP. You need to go top lane, push out the lane, or hold a wave or something similar to give Akali some time so she can catch back up on tempo that she is very far behind in right now. Because your mid laner is just gonna farm. Your AD carry is just gonna farm, and your Talon has a few camps that he wants to farm as well before he wants to do anything. So you have a lot of time on right now where nothing is gonna happen on the bottom side of the map.
Whoa. Alright. I would have never think about it.
And that's all the information you can see, right? Because Talon is not gonna look for gank. Talon's gonna look for the wolves. Then he's gonna look for the Grump. And then potentially, if he feels frisky, he's gonna go for the Skull Crab that's spawning in around 30 seconds.
Okay.
That's how you always have to look at it, right? Like, how does Summoners look? How does Ultimate look? How does HP bar look? How does the mini waves look? Cool. Where is my time used the best?
Yeah, of course. But what do you watch first? What's the first like indicator?
All of it,
the most
instantly.
relevant?
All of the things I just went through is what I think about in 1 second.
Right.
Like all of it combined.
Okay.
The issue here is if you play bot side, where you have no ults on this, right? And you have no indication where the mid laner is. You have no indication of where Jarvan is. A lot of the things that can happen here is that you're instantly going to get counter-ganked, which is going to lead to death, which is going to lead to Dragon, because you have no information. Could also mean that you just get kills here because their teammates are not, there at all, and they're just overextending. But you're basically just making a big ass coin flip, right? Because you have no intel, you have no information on any of these things. You're just hoping for the best, which is the worst type of place you can go for, right? Because that's gonna mean 50% of the time it's gonna work and 50% of the time it's not gonna work, which means your win rate is gonna be horrible.
Yeah, I'm not here to gamble.
After not using all that at all. But you can see, 1-2, right? Enemy bot lane played it horrible, so you still end up benefiting, but you see how, like, they were there? Because you have no information. You're going very far down. You're afraid of Yaman or what? Guess Yaman went on Dragon, while Yone is going for the tower. Should be able to stop this, honestly. Because Yone is more focused on the tower. So this is an enemy team trying to get too many things at once.
It's us, them hinting more than us, like.
Yep. Like, had they just gone for either the dragon or the tower, one of those, right? It's awesome. But because they wanted both, they got neither. So why did we stay here after the portal? Why are we not running away? You see this? You are out. Like, this is a good play. You are out, now they can just run away. But you guys decide to stay, which means 2 kills by enemy team.
Yeah, probably I think we could like win that. Maybe didn't see the Yone, I don't know.
But you didn't see the Yone. But you was here the
Probably,
entire...
I need to watch again, yeah, wait.
Like, Yone is a part of the
Okay,
entire
yeah,
fight. Like, he
no,
ults
I'm
up here as well.
We inted. Alright.
Yeah, like he straight up ulted your ass. That's why you took the portal.
yeah, but he has no ult. I'm joking.
He's up.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
The idea is that you
Now I
think you can
should
just
escape.
one-shot
I
them,
should have
but
just escaped.
no items,
Yeah,
right?
no items, yeah, of course. So I should have just escaped after
Mhm.
queuing.
After the portal, yeah, you just
Yeah,
run away.
yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
You stole the dragon, you got away with murder, you even killed the Jarvan, right?
Mhm.
It was crazy good. They end up getting bot lane tower. They would have gotten that no matter what, whether you die or not, because you had to reset, right? That's a horrible combo.
I couldn't get an assist, I remember. Oh,
Good.
I could.
You did? Just barely, which feels amazing. That's why W is such a good ability. It's the assist ability.
Yeah, of course. It's OP.
Didn't pick up the chime. You didn't pick up the chime. What are you
I
at right now? You're at 22? Yeah, you're behind.
Yeah, I should have 25 about now.
You should indeed.
According to your mathematics, right?
It's 2 champs a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. 2 champs a minute is just a very realistic thing, because then you're still like, there will always be chimes on the map if you're 2 champs a minute. I think the maximum you can go for is 2.5 chime a minute.
Oh, can I ask you quickly? Like, you know Bart perfectly. So what's the rate of spawning like of the chimes?
Oh, so there's 2 chimes spawning 15 seconds into the game, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Then the third one spawns at 0.5, right?
105.
Then every 45 seconds.
Okay. And how many times before they disappear? Like 5
They
minutes?
last 10 minutes. They turn red when there's 1 minute left.
Okay.
And just to go over, right? 5 chime, slow, 10 chimes, 2 meeps, 15 chimes, AoE, 20 chimes is 1 second lower cooldown, 25 is bigger slow, 30 is a third meep, 35 is a bigger AoE cone. 40 is 1 second lower. 45 is slow. 50 is force speed. 55 is slow. 60 is 1 second lower, and 65 is fifth, and so on, so on.
All right.
And they're all plus 12 damage nowadays, I think. At the same time.
I'll check the official guide, like, to know exactly. Obviously, I can't remember this.
I have a link on my stream, which is called like Passives or Chimes or something.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be happy to have the link in the chat.
Yeah, exclamation mark Chimes, I think.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Then there's a full list of chime rewards.
Thank you very much.
Because the passive itself doesn't give you any fucking information. Like it stops after 35.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so
That gives
funny.
nothing.
It shows absolutely nothing. What are you... Okay, so... Oh, this is the first control word that has value.
How did he not get hit by my R here?
Because he ulted you. It makes him unstoppable.
Oh, okay. But I was dead anyway here.
100%. Like, even if you ult
Yeah.
perfectly here, right?
Yeah, of
you're
course,
still
of course,
dead.
Yeah. I wasn't even sure that Jarvan was unstoppable when he R'd. Like, I know without knowing, again, I wasn't sure.
Seems like that's one of the things, right? That's your struggle. That you don't think too much about what the enemy champions exactly can do. You just, like, go off of your instincts more so.
Yes, I'm an instinct player, that's bad.
Yeah, you
I
need to think a
what
lot
I'm
more.
doing, yeah.
So right
Yeah.
now, your thought process stops at, what can I do here? And you never consider, if I do this, what will enemy team do in retaliation to this? How will they react? Because then after that, you move on to, cool, now I think they will do this, so therefore I'll do this in case they do that. So you're completely prepared for the things. And the more you can do that, the more you can push that thought process further and further and further and further ahead, the better you will be at macro. It's like a chess game. Well, League of Legends is a turn-based game in many, many, many ways because it's a cooldown-driven game. You bought a Dark Seal, by the way. Never do that.
Yeah, I know.
Why
like,
is it?
I don't have enough gold to get the bigger item. So. Yeah, that's the classic.
Can you tell me, why is Dark Seal bad?
Huh? Why is Dark Seal
Yes,
bad?
on Bard. Why is Dark Seal bad on Bard?
It's not. I mean, it's. I know why. I think I know why. It's because the Deadman plate, the items you get from not getting the Dark Seal is better, I think.
No. You're overcomplicating it. Why is Dark Seal not good on Bard? What does Dark Seal give?
Life and HP, no, life and AP, no?
Cool. And what is Bard's AP ratios?
It's trash.
What ability does the most damage on Bard? Like, where is your damage coming from?
My Q, my Electrocute, my Chimes, so I guess my Q.
If you have 5 seconds to trade, right? What does more damage? Your auto attack, your passive, or your Q? If you have 5 seconds to trade for.
My autos, I think.
Your auto attacks or your passive, right? Because realistically speaking, you will have a few meeps.
Yeah.
What is your AP ratio in your passive?
My AP ratio and my passive.
You play a lot of Bard. You should know your own ratios at least.
Of course, I know. I don't know.
That's
Like
bad.
40%, maybe 60%.
It is. It's 40%, yeah.
Okay.
So 40% is not a lot, right? So you bought a Dark Seal. Most of the time, let's say you're gonna average out on 4 stacks. That's what, 16 plus 15 AP, so you have 31 AP, right?
Yeah.
That's an extra 12 damage on your passive. For an item, it's nothing.
That costs 350.
Yes, and it's not even about the gold. Bard loves items and components, right? What can you not get if you build Dark Seal because it's clogging up your inventory? You cannot get components, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Because the Dark Seal is in the fucking way.
Yeah, and it happened once. I was like, it's blocking me.
Yep.
But to be honest, for my defense, I really don't buy it a lot. Like
Good.
maybe on the last
But
20 games, I bought it twice. I swear.
That's too often. That's 10% of your games.
Yeah, but you know.
Your math is not mathing, because if I told you I could give you 10% more win rate, right? You would be like, holy shit, 10% more win rate? That's huge. That's a lot.
Alright. I'm not buying it again, I promise.
It's one of those times where, like, great, you hit an ult. There's no one to follow up, right?
Yeah. Let's do this.
And now you won't have ult when people are actually gonna be able to play for the dragon and stuff like that, right? So you, in the laning phase, right, you need to study and think a lot more about the straight line concept, right? Yes.
Yeah.
That's the big part about your laning phase, right? When it comes to team fighting and after the early game, you have to start thinking about not just your options, but your teammates' options and what enemy team will do when you do stuff. These two things alone is gonna pump you far further up towards Grandmaster.
Can I get Grandmaster, you think?
Everyone can get Grandmaster. Like,
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be completely honest with you here, right? I love what I'm seeing because you have managed to get to Master while kind of fucking up your optimization. Not knowing really how to lane and not being entirely sure what to do after the laning phase is over as well. Without trying to be mean, you have managed to get this high elo purely off of just mechanics.
Yeah.
While you're playing a
And
macro
playing
intensive champion.
instinctively.
Yes. The minute you unlock your thought process and you start thinking about what should I do next? If I do this, what will happen? Where is the enemy jungler? Can I do this or is this a bit flippy? Where do I need to be? Where do I need to ward compared to where my teammates want to play? The minute you start taking all of these things into your thought process when you're playing the game, you're gonna unlock fucking... You know how like you can take the blue pill to unlock the entirety of your brain? Right now you're playing
like
with
the
like...
movie with
Yeah.
Cooper.
Yes, you're playing with 5% of your brain right now instead of 100%. It's gonna be so insane the minute you start doing all of these things.
Yeah, but this is also a game I swear, like it's doomed. Like you need to see the last game I did or the last game I did. But I'm not complaining here. Like you're right. I know I play instinctively, and you didn't see how I got master. It's truthfully like just cheese. Like I only got master playing with an action mid. Yeah.
Oh, you do own one.
Yeah, like it's just cheese. Like my friend here, who I'm playing with, he's like, no, you guys you're not master because we just cheesed our way there, kinda.
Well, if you only get master by duo, then I can understand his thought process, because if you're not able to get to master solo queue, you're not really master unless you're playing with your friend, right?
Yes, you're right.
Which is completely fair. It doesn't take away anything, it's just...
No, I swear, I don't care.
Yeah, like you can
I
still
just wanna...
easily get master, but you have to rely less in duo and more on...
But I want to get Grandmaster, that's the thing.
You can do that. Everyone can do it, but you have to do the things we're talking about, right?
Yeah, I know.
Stop with the instant gameplay, start thinking a lot more about the things, and start... Like, because the issue is... You watch my stream a lot, which can both be a positive, but also be a negative, right? Because if
I
you...
don't watch that much.
Okay, that's good.
Like, 2 hours a week, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. That's way too little. That's okay.
But I watch I watch it more, like 2 hours maybe.
What I'm trying to say here is the issue with people that watch my stream to the point where they just do whatever I do the same build every single game because I'm experimenting with builds more so than trying to push to high rank. I don't care about climbing that much. I care about figuring out what builds are possible in different situations, so I will experiment with builds in both positive and negative moments.
Oh, that's interesting, because I really thought you were playing to get like the best rank possible.
No, then I would always just play on my main account, right, and just do whatever.
Yeah, makes sense. Of course.
When you stream and play 8 hours a day, you don't want to sit and try hard to the point where you just play the same, like...
Yeah.
Because you fry your brain then, and you're not gonna be able...
I could never play 8 hours a day. I don't know how you do it.
So you
you put so much focus on the Twitch chat and everything else, so you will autopilot on
Yeah.
other things, which will have a negative impact. So, but I don't optimize itemization every game. It's so easy to do if you sit and just think about it, but I don't do that, which a lot of people don't seem to understand, because I'll sit and stream and I'll do a new item and people are going to be, oh, is this a new best item? Even though I'm doing it every game because I'm just experimenting and figuring stuff out.
Yeah,
and
okay.
and then they start copying it without understanding why and what situation, because they're not waiting for the YouTube video to come out and explain the things that I figure out after a certain amount of time. Because it takes me weeks.
Yeah.
It takes me 50, 100 games to figure out the right situation, the wrong situations, the whys, and all that.
Okay.
So
Can I take my friend's word and like transmit to you?
what was
Because
that?
he says that Terminus is trash item defeat.
Well, statistically, and if you look at win rate and you look at
Yeah.
what the item does, and you look at the win probability the item offers, it's
Yes.
one of the highest win rate items on BART.
What about iterations?
What?
Like
It's
not played that much, so of course the win rate is gonna be high. If you know.
it's
what I mean.
actually played a decent amount.
All right. I'm not here to argue or whatever.
No,
Let's
no,
just
an
take,
argument is
yeah.
completely fair.
I
That's how you
build
learn.
it sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I was just a bit joking. It's fine.
Yeah, it's Terminus is the exact same thought process as a ship, right?
Yeah.
It all starts somewhere, and then you build on top of it.
No, it's a good item. I think I built
It's
it
just
once,
only
like,
as
like a
last
small
item,
comp.
right? It's the last item,
Yeah, it's
and you're
yeah.
so rare to get to last item. Most games you max out on the second or third legendary item, right? Then the game is either won or lost.
Yeah,
You never
exactly.
get to your fourth one.
It's even rare that you get to buy it in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But when it's paired with Leandries, it does so much damage.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's because you get armor pen as well, which is awesome because your Deadman's Blade and Bloodsong is all physical damage.
Yeah, Bloodsong does a really good amount of damage.
So does Deadman's Blade. Like, Deadman's Blade is 115 bonus physical damage on 100 stacks. Most of your auto attacks would be on 30-40 stacks, which will be 30-40% of that game damage then. If I pause my screen now, right, and we take a look at the map, where are our wards currently?
We don't have good words.
No, that's not the question here. Where are the wards? We just came back on the map, and we have used 3 of our wards already. Where did we use them?
Yeah, that's one of my biggest issue. Also, it's the wording.
That's what we're gonna talk about now.
Yeah.
They're all located topside, right?
Yeah.
What is topside right now? Is that tower? A herald?
There's nothing there.
There's nothing. So if we then take a look at the map, there's a mid lane tower, there's a bot lane tower, and there's a Sakan about to spawn. So if you were to think about your own team, right, where do you think they would, the next 1 to 2 minutes, where do you think they are gonna use the most of their time?
On bot lane.
Bot lane, mid lane, right? So bot side. So where should your ward then be located?
Around Atakan.
Around Atakan, around mid river, right? So you can also siege the mid lane tower, right? So you should have a ward around here, and you should have a ward around here, and then you can have a ward up here as well if you're afraid of getting flanked, right? So you now protect this, and you're set up to siege this.
Yeah.
And this is what I mean, when you have to think about what your teammates need as well and where you're warding. Because like you came from map, ran topside because that's where your teammates are. You warded here. You warded here. and there's nothing up here. There's no tower.
It's typical instinct playing. Like
you call it instinct, I call it autopiloting. Yeah. You're just warding where your teammates are.
Yeah.
You need to start warding where do I need the wards in 20 seconds instead of where do I need my wards right now.
Yeah. I also hinted my ult because he had the Q load up.
Hmm?
I could never hit this.
What should you have ulted?
I should have waited and ulted
No.
tower maybe.
Yeah, you should have ulted the fucking tower.
Yeah, I hinted. But here for my defense, I think my ally said like he'll ult the Yone or something like this. Or he pressured me to going. Because when I was walking down, I knew I had to ult the tower, of course. But it's
If,
still my bad. It's still my bad, of
Mhm.
course.
if your
I
teammate
need
told you to jump off a bridge, would you also jump off the bridge?
Yeah, no, of course not. It's my bad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then, if you kill the Yoni, how much gold is Yoni with the golden assist?
Oh, good question. It's 300. Oh, it's 600 plus 150. No.
So 750. How much is the tier 2 Chall worth?
Oh, it's a lot. It's like 700.
900.
Yeah.
With the global gold as well.
Yeah, I griffed the game here.
Let's just go back here, right? The biggest issue you're having here is even getting into the fight, right?
Yeah.
If we just take a look here. You want to be part of the fight. The fight is right down here, right? How do we get down there?
It depends.
It really does not. What is there here?
A wall.
And what if we aim
So
the wall this way down?
Should I just eat in?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're building as a tank, right? Not Lulu. So we need to just go in. Because, like, if you can make Yone and Nico focus you instead of Akali or Nyla or Talon, you're happy, right?
Yeah, you're right.
If we build as a tank, we have to use our HP bar like a resource. If our HP bar is...
every spell of me.
Yes. If our HP bar is always filled, that tells us a lot about our positioning being incorrect.
Yeah, makes sense.
See this, right? Nyla is moving away. These two are chasing upwards. Should you also run away, or should you actually stand in the way and start auto-attacking
Stay in
them?
the way because I'm full HP.
You're full HP.
Yeah.
With Flash,
But this
with
is what I
Ignite,
do.
and with Portal.
I think I do it. Oh no, I don't.
No, you don't. You fucking leave her ass. Look at this. I said it a few times, but you hate this, Nyla. Look at your HP
maybe.
bar. After a complete 4v4 team fight.
Yeah, I know. I didn't play well here.
It's not even about playing well. I don't mind you missing abilities. I don't mind. You're just straight up not using your HP bar.
Yeah, you're right.
We need to do that. When we are building as a tank, we want to auto attack and frontline as much as we can. We even have.
What should I do now? Taking tower or like?
I would farm this mini wave, legitimately. So I assume they're down here taking a Takan. Nothing you can do about it. Push out the mid lane while you can. So you have the tempo to, because they're gonna recall after Takan. So you guys will have pushing mid lane, go from base, and then kill the mid lane tower because you push mid lane wave.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Are you getting baited by a chime or what?
I don't know.
Oh, you needed a better scenery before you recall, it seems.
I swear I don't know. I'm autopiloting. I think at this point, or maybe arguing in the chat or something. Even though I'm not typing, so I never type. So
no, but someone else might be typing, and you're reading.
Yeah.
that.
Oh my God, you didn't see those two. I swear. But I'm not here to talk about it. Whatever. Obviously.
Remember, when On upgrades your item, he always upgrades the item in item slot 1.
Yeah, he said to Talon to move. I just learned from that game, by the way.
That means that he makes sure your defense is in item slot 1 and not in 2 or 3, in case your Witten is gonna end up in item slot 1. Because
Deadman played the best item to.
Yeah, because it only gives 2 stats, HP and armor, which you want both of those stats more of, right?
Okay.
Well, Witten would be like more attack speed and magic resist, and you don't really want more attack speed. That would be a dead stat for you a bit. The Talon is playing really well. All you have to do is start. Yes. He is
playing extremely selfish in this game, but yeah.
He's playing selfish because he has no teammates. His spot is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, the issue here is that right now, right, we have 3 people down here, we are sieging subside. This is all good, right? This is completely fine. We need to then figure out if we want to play up here and do this, we already have 2 people defending towers. So we need to figure out, are we needed to defend this mid lane tower? Because there's no tower here, so we're just holding Akali's hand while he's farming.
Yeah.
It's 23 minutes into the game. There's no dragon, and Baron is up in 2 minutes. Where should we be putting our vision right now?
Around Baron and playing with my Tan on the top side.
Yeah. But because you're a duo, you're doing the mistake every fucking duo do, and they can only play around their duo. Even if it means that they lose the game. Your duo
I
is
swear,
2,
maybe
5, and
at this
2.
point I'm like, yeah. He's useless.
He's useless. And you're making
Yeah.
yourself useless by just standing around him.
Yeah. No, at this point I'm also
Good
thinking
word.
I'm autopiloting the game and like I'm like it's whatever now. Maybe we just made our mind, but yeah. Yeah, those words I liked. I like them, the lane
Yeah.
words.
This is a good ward. This is a good ward.
Oh, hey, I'm totally stuck by the way.
Yeah,
I couldn't move.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, you're in the wall.
Yeah, I was stuck in the wall. It's funny.
Between this wall and the wall he made.
Yeah, I
Had
couldn't
you-
move. Like
If you had portal, you could just portal down. But
I
sadly, no
didn't,
portal.
I-
No, it wasn't
Oh,
4 seconds.
yeah, because I used it mid. I think I used it badly also.
Yeah, you made
No?
a lazy man's portal.
Exactly. Yeah. Now this guy dies and it's really complicated now.
He manages to get 1,000 gold.
Oh.
I quite like what he just did, even though he died.
Yeah.
He just removed the strongest player on that team.
Yeah. No, he's good.
I would say so. Surely you don't get the tower, right? Hit them anyway. Come on.
That's just dead, I think. Yeah. Oh, nice step.
You want to know how I want to play this lane, this entire thing?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's for I'm paying for that.
If you take a look at this, right?
Yeah.
You're not stepping, like, you need to step in front of the tower, basically, or next to the tower. So you can actually...
Anticipate by eating the wave before it's coming.
You don't have to hit the wave, but if they hit the tower, by you standing here, you can hit them.
Okay.
If you stand up here, they hit the tower without you being able to do anything. So that's the first mistake here, right? Secondly, if we take a look at the minimap, we know Akali is already flanking. So that's why Nyla is realistically already jumping in.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, right, when
Let's fall
Jarvan
back.
jumps in, should we ult the Nyla or should we ult the Kai'Sa?
I mean, Kesa. It's block damage.
Yeah. So why did you then ult the Nyla?
To use it as a Zonia.
But does
I
she
was,
needs?
I was
Does she
probably
needs?
thinking, oh, she needs defense, like I will ult her to win time. I was probably thinking like this, but yeah, now that I'm seeing this, of course I had to block the ADC from running out or like even like freeze him to kill her. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it happens, like ulting the wrong person while thinking I should ult A, I have to ult B and I...
Yeah. He's very greedy. Rude. You need to start working a lot more whenever a fight happens, where you get a lot more auto attacks out, and you abuse the Bloodsong auto attacks a lot more. Because now I don't know for sure, right? But I'm gonna be very curious about how much damage you have done in this game. I would be surprised if it's above
probably really
15k.
Yeah, it's really low I think. And now Kale is murdering us.
If we go back here, right? You tunnel very much in Jarvan here, right?
Yeah.
If
should
I
have
pause
stunned
right here, can you see what you have a possibility?
I could stun Kale for free.
And Kale has no ult. So Kale kind of just dies if you CC her.
Yeah.
But you completely disregard because you,
Yeah, I
you see
completely
low
disregard
HP.
her. Yeah, of course. It's instinct kicking in.
You call it instinct, I call it autopiloting.
It's the same.
Well, not really. And
yeah, but in
in-
this situation it is. Yeah, it's really bad.
Hmm.
Especially now because she's level 16.
Yeah, the game is a bit rough at this point.
Yeah.
It's caught between a
No,
rock
it's
and a
really
hard
bad.
place.
I should have focused her, of course. A block damage. At least.
Enemy team is playing really horribly. It's so winnable.
Let's end this. This champion is fascinating.
No?
Yeah.
I have no clue why Nyla has cleansed, by the way, in this game. It's the same issue with your Wits End, right? There's legitimately one ability to cleanse.